Alright, welcome back. We are playing now Mass Effect 2. We're picking up from Mass Effect 1, obviously. We finished pretty much everything in Mass Effect 1. I mean, other than like maybe some collectibles or some other stuff not done, but all the content was complete, to my knowledge. So, we are going to new game. We're going to import. Now, this is what confused me when I was just making sure everything was working. Was, see, 1, 3, and 2. I don't know exactly which one's going to be the correct one, because I know I had finished the playthrough and then realized that I had forgotten to do Pinnacle Station. So I went back to do that. Now, the one that has Pinnacle Station unlocked, I don't know. I'm sure if I pick the wrong one, it's not going to make much of a difference. I do have the DLC, I've got mods as well to improve some quality of life. So that adds in the apartment, which should be, regardless. I'm going to pick this one because it's at the top, and that, you know, I imagine the one that was played the longest is the one that would be top. So we're going to take a guess on that one. But we started over. Combat difficulty. This is the baseline. Veteran, hardcore, insanity. How intense do I want to make it? Because Mass Effect 2 is fairly different in terms of combat difficulty. At least I'm remembering, because it's been quite a while, between 1 and 2, with a lot of changes, like powers don't work if they've got shields and armor up, and so I remember when you would get to the point where it's just their health, they die pretty quick. So it almost like didn't make much of a difference, but I was playing Vanguard with my original playthrough. So basically, I just like charge in there and I smash things. See, priority squad only. So it just like doesn't let me select it. Oh, okay. Squad power usage, autosave on. I like that. I mean, I have beaten Mass Effect 2. You know, we're gonna do insanity. So we are okay here. I saw an arrow, so I clicked on the arrow thinking it would be like a drop down. It was not. So when I clicked on it again, it was like, we're starting. And it's like, oh, okay. All right then.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth? We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council... You gotta give me time to read! we're basically being sent on a pointless adventure right now.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Chakwas.
Mission syncs active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Paisley! No!
Paisley!
Ensign! No!
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
All of a sudden, no space pajamas.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? Ah! I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Hey Kay, welcome.
Shepard,
Appreciate you being here. My biggest
get
supporter.
the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go, go, go!
You'd think bigger ship slower. No, bigger ship faster this time.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
My lockers. Oh, I forgot to put in like infinite storm and stuff. That's okay, whatever.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Boop. Boop.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh, no. They're coming around for another attack.
If you're messing with Shepard, make sure I'm dead.
Watch the arm.
Oof. Ragdolled. What a start. This suit is protected against re-entry, right? It still gives me chills, that intro. Just whew. An interactive comment summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No, that is okay. Not important.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
That tea was still hot.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
It would have been just like interesting if they just, yep, Commander Shepard's dead in the first 10 minutes. Hell, first 2 minutes. So I do have mods that add extra things, so we can change ourselves up a little bit. So, you know what? I think I might do that. Let's see. Facial structure, complexion. You know, science can be pretty good. We're bringing someone back from the dead. But, you know... Ear size. Orientation. We got some strong cheekbones. Turn head. Turn. There you go. Eyes, iris color, I need water. Burn my tongue on the darn tea. Strong chin. You can make some weird looking people, that's for sure. Oh jeez. Now I can't unsee it. Damn, right? nose shape. We got the big nostrils to blow away. Might add the other stuff maybe I think it was just like outfits that I had. Brow, makeup. You know what? Reset. Let's go back. We're just gonna accept the imported face. So we were playing as an adept last time. You know what? I'm gonna go with that again. Oh, Vanguard's so good though. Biotic charge, baby. That's what it's all about. Okay. Adept it is. Her achievements are giving access to follow bonus powers. Let me see. What does Adept get? Power, singular warp, throw, pull, shockwave, pistol, ammo training, incendiary, cryo. Now, noticeably, it doesn't tell you exactly what these abilities do. I mean, you can assume that the ammo is obviously ammo. Stasis, warp ammo. I think warp ammo... Ooh, trying to remember. I think it bypassed biotics better. Shredder was for organic, so health. Reeve. I can't remember what Reeve did. Barrier. Did I not get barrier? I might pick. Might be smart to pick barrier, because if that's the case, then I can't remember exactly with adept. I might not get a shield, like a good boost of shielding. So barrier might be good. Warp ammo. I think if like a squad member got it and had it active, it would apply to everybody. I believe that's how that worked. You know what? I mean, if I kill the enemy, then I don't really... Heck it. Let's just go with warp ammo. No. Barrier. Let's do it. Alright. I definitely won't regret my choice.
Reacting to outside stimuli, and an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. He's close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Fancy undergarments.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
My butt.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look
for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Damn thermal clips.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shop.
Okay, well, we're gonna go here for the barrier. Oh, wait, no, it goes up here. That, and good old warp. Don't have that, so... Dangles your enemies, leave one on attack. Oh, I think maybe I can just auto... It's just unlimited. Woo!
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Fine, whatever. Singularity didn't work! It didn't work!
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Alright, which direction am I supposed to go? Objective is that way. So I'm gonna go here, grab ammo.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More. Here come the...
Left mouse button, equip the grenade. Oh, there it is.
mechs. Use... Take the elevator down one floor.
It's very particular.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
So that way, but I'm gonna go check here.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
So I'm part machine. Did I not have a mod for that?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
4 billion credits. You took from my wallet. My Shepherd would have had more than that if I could.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen.
Nice trick. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right
Ugh,
now.
one
I'm Jacob
of the worst characters.
Stationed here for.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to life.
This doesn't look like an alliance.
It isn't. I can't. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish up. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
So am I, buddy. So am I.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Wait. Pull levitates enemies rendering them helpless while they drift towards you. Torture dangles your, except it didn't track. Warproof and molecular, effective against armor and biotic barriers. Okay, that's good. Now it works. I don't care about your shite. Oh my god, fine, whatever.
Falling back.
Good.
Okay. I promise I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting edge
What do you mean,
technology.
cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best
Do
technology.
you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready. Bunch of explosions. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Paisley was killed by but everyone else, including the non-alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on.
They were my team. They knew I was
Maybe you can
alive.
track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I served 5 years in the Alliance. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's
When
time.
I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to the...
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency?
Wilson, this is Jacob.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels.
Roger that, Wilson.
I think I remember a Wilson checking
That's him.
on me.
Come on. The service tunnels.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander,
stupid
Shepard is alive.
clips.
This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. What's crawling with Max?
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Impact imminent.
Have a nice trip!
Impact imminent.
That's it. Frick this, baby!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Well, you brought me back. I'll save you.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained contact.
How about we talk about this?
Should be some Metage. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving.
Grab the Medigel from the first aid station.
Unity power. At least we had a Spectre to do that.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system completely.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in
Weren't
the
you
mine.
listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain
I don't care who
that?
set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda.
Where is she? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change. The shuttle bay is only gonna overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
I can also do this.
Visual proximity warning.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
Right.
The fastest way to the shuttles. Those canisters. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the
We
time.
won't make it if
you
she's
want to piss
expecting
off the boss, it's
The
your
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Look, I'd be suspicious too. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything.
Elusive Man.
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows
It's a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Start to hack. Oh, frick, I hate this. I hate it. Okay, I'm looking for the blue one. How do I select? Okay. Code. Nope. That one. It's quirky. Make sure to remember to put a mod in or skip that. I'm wanting to play.
They've seen us.
anything over on this right around here? Nope. Okay. Grab this. More full, okay. Yeah, authorized for lethal force. I'll lethal force you in the face.
Impact event.
Gravity's one needy mother.
Get move. Ay. Start the hack. We're looking for that. Greeny thing. Mother of Teresa.
Get over here.
Got it.
That one. Because sometimes I remember it'd be like, pick this segment, and then that segment would just never show up. Come on. This is such right. Thank you. Bypass the safe. Okay, so that's that. That's that.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned. Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
So, like, in the span of 1 month, we went from unlimited ammo to no ammo, or to back to ammo.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man?
Jacob.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to
Well,
get
since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving.
Besides trying to... Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an... I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of
This
the
is the
people?
evac area. If they're not here now...
We can't leave without knowing for sure.
Don't you get it? The only one worth
She's
saving.
right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of
Where are
this.
we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting.
sure I
This is
trust
the
you.
only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus project.
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Whee! But think of all the experience I'd get for defeating all the mechs. Just pew!
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for
The
most...
sooner we start, the sooner we...
Okay. Records show you grew up... You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They call me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why'd you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody in Cerberus knows.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elizabeth... The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ooh. Casual appearance. There we go. We got casual. Is there a difference? All my bars. Show off my tummy. Business. Something about this outfit just really kind of unnerves me. Like, these, like... different bars. You know what? Casual, I just wear a jetpack just in case. Not getting caught with my pants down again. Armor. Helmet. Cerberus Ajax. Clear breather. I get a hat. Yeah, so the helmets increase, can do passive things. Two visors, two monocles. We'll go with that. Why not? Spare ammo capacity. Oh, that's... No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Oh, gotcha. No arms. I have no arms. But I'm ready to fight. That's funny. Oh no. Because it's like, I could do power damage. Power damage makes sense to me. Weapon damage, health, shield, barrier, boom. Alright, we out here. We vibing.
Commander Shepard.
Still hot.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like service.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. Nobody's paying attention because it's random. And yet, I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like service.
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance...
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity...
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood.
Wilson was one of my best agents. Miranda did exactly what I expected him. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, find any clues you can.
Well, I mean, you could have at least an idea of what you're thinking.
Any connection to the Reapers. I brought you back.
It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it.
We have to work together here. Your attitude
I have
is...
the utmost respect for your ability. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus Ocean. They have a small average in almost every way, really. completely
Any
unrelated.
thoughts on what we might
A lot of
run
empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about
I
the
wasn't
last
in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the
What
show,
would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But he was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope
Tell
he's
me a
not
little about
worried
yourself.
about my qualifications. I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a
I'm not
human.
looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the
Did you
mission.
and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my
How old
potential.
were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not
We've got an
interested.
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on
Do you
principle.
know anything about this colony?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get
You
there.
said you served...
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of
I've
years...
never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules.
Rogue traders and
Still
Warhammer.
enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join
I guess I
Cerberus?
just got tired of never making a dip. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity would... Nothing changed. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what...
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Level up. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Her round's recommendation for security to the assault, so it was on the mole. Goes cost was a success. Shepard is back. 600,000 credits. Nice. Start at level 5. A bunch of that. Bunch of that. On services. Heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. Oh, wait. You have to receive the following bonuses for having beaten Mass Effect 2. Oh, I think it's even including the playthrough, I guess in some way, shape, or form, that I'd played on the Origin system a long time ago. Very cool. Take down one single will effect against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. And I get some funding. I get a pittance compared to the bonuses there. Ooh, I'm starting decent as far as cash flow goes.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following
We didn't
my
bring you
orders?
back from the dead. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this
At
investigation...
other colonies, official investigators got there first. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No
Be
one
nice
is
to
left.
find somebody.
It's like, shut up, Miranda. Like, finding survivors means we have information. Additional weapons. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
It's a ghost town.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
What weapons do I have access to? Get this. Weak against armor. Effective against armor. Very weak against, but weak against armor. Well, you're gonna switch that.
Friendly fire!
Ugh. Oh yeah, that thing. I remember not liking that. Oh, well, at least the autosave works.
Switch up. Rearming.
We're disabled at the other colony.
Taking cover! You bet!
Come on over.
Perfect!
Oh, it can't get me from over there? That's funny. It's like, can't go out of my programming area. Oh. Should've just stayed hidden. Good thing I took barrier, though. I knew that was gonna be really effective. We'll switch her to that.
We're disabled at the other colony.
Right.
Right there. Make
Stop.
activity. Shoot them before they take out your shields. Found that one.
I've got him.
I'm on it.
Oh, why did I play that dumb? Did it dumb. I did it dumb. Okay, go there.
Switch up. Rearming.
Strange.
Security. Warning, hostile forces.
Taking cover. Gravity's one big mother, huh? Hostile.
Shoot them before they take out your shield. Not a problem.
Moving to target. Stop. You're done. On it.
Oh, come on. How long does it take for my health to regenerate? Okay. Okay.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
I do like that ability.
Before they take out the shield.
Come on over. Drop it. You're done.
Be right there.
Got him.
You bet. With you.
Do you want to shoot them?
Moving.
Do. It's that one, that one, that one, that one.
We're compromised.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, damn power.
Affirmative. Friendly fire. Understood. Yes.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
That's right.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrub.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the...
Now we're working with Cerberus.
No, Praza. You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus? Gee, I don't know. There's a billion reasons, and they all start in, like, Mass Effect 1.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
It's like, I just took your odds from, like, 1%
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones
to
up ahead.
99%.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
They've seen us.
Get out of my way. Oh. Circuit locked. Whatever. A pittance of cash.
Use overload on him.
Here we go.
We get very effective against shields and barriers. That is effective. Very effective against that.
Lock shield. Enemy down. There we go.
I feel like they had their powers on. Let me double check, make sure that they are using their powers. Calibration, sound control, gameplay. Squad power usage is on. Disable, only use defensive and ammo powers automatically. Oh, right, I can level up. Let's see. Biotic Mastery. Unless you're Biotic Power faster. Barrier. I like that. Let's see his warp. It's gonna be pretty good. Need it? Auto effects on target causing further damage. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. I'll put one there. Singularity. That. Got one more point. I guess I save that. Incendiary ammo. Does it not spread? Whatever. Auto level up. Auto level up. Maybe I misremembered. I could have sworn like ammo could spread.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Well, if they die, they die. Not my problem. Save game. Right. That one, yes. Nope.
One left.
Scheiße.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On it.
Henchman. You got a heavy mech. Don't stand out in the open. I think they are dead.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
So we got shields to deal with first. So then we have to switch to the pistols. Shuriken pistols. Critical shield soaks a huge amount of damage. Target protected by shields. So yes, if it's red, it's not really gonna do too much. But
Overlord can take out that shield.
I don't have heavy ammo. Balls. Just use the power. Why do I have to tell you to do it? Cool. Now we can use that. Alright, now we're gonna switch that. Switch weapons. Also switch weapon.
Right away! Right!
Aha! Checkmate, buddy. Or just die, that'd be funny.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo, cool.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from
Or they were
showing.
using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about
It's how they find you. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more.
Nobody
about...
knows much. They're so rare.
More importantly, why are they abducting
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick
What?
us up.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows
Your
it.
people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the
Praza
intel.
was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omni-Tool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go.
I want to, but I can't. I've got him. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you,
We're ready
I'll
for
let you
pickup.
Dun 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 dun.
Shepard, good work on Freedom. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our hit. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone all. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abduction.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted?
They're agents for the Reapers. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in what really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these
The collectors
deals?
aren't very forthright. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutation. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns of the Council and the Alliance want to believe the I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you can be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year.
What about Tali?
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get...
I'm still a Spectre.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence
Scientist
suggests
Solarian.
you know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Do 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 do.
Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
A sentient piece of toast named Tire Iron. Wait, in the cutscene, was that already on there? And I just, like, missed it? Or did they just slap it on now? Womp womp womp. Dun dun dun. Wow, look at that. We got some. Must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. If you're well examined this army tool data for anything useful. Credits. Credits. Boom. At least somebody's giving me, like, some money. I'm the 4 billion credit woman. Hoo-ah.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
You ass kisser.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination.
Jacob and I should return to our posts.
Wow. What? Armory? Other decks? Customize my appearance? Tech lab? Acquire the professor. Gee, I wonder if that's the scientist guy.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Kelly Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly?
Anything else?
Is there anything
You
I
have
should
unread messages. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Personal pretty quick.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure...
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives.
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian...
What about the Vorcha and Batarians if you love the Batarians?
How do you feel about being assigned to the
I was
army?
handpicked by the elusive... How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail. I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I try. Bop.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Anything else you'd like to talk about? We look out for human interests.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew has important business.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew has important business to discuss, we look out for human interests. I love humanity. I also love
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
See, there was a little arrow and I clicked it and it was like, game. Message from Anderson. Great cost. Tracked on Master Kasumi Goto. Convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her. Few claim to have seen her in person. She's on stealth and infiltration. Begin the rendezvous. Everything about the one. Blah blah blah. Scouting credits has a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Students being reassigned for some rest and relaxation. Thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Arc projector. Scouting planning tests indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know how it works. Now we want to see how it does in our hands. If all goes well, we use your tactics to train other operators. Project Overlord. Highly volatile technology need to investigate is extremely compartmentalized enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. Planet Aita. Blah blah blah. Recon Hood. May not want to show your face everywhere you go. Sent by a Hood. Services to cover as additional microframe, blah blah blah. Send to quarters. The final wreckage. Last moves my have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy built on site. Invite to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. Still 20 members unaccounted for from the attack. Find any signs of the lost. Blah blah blah. Firewalker. Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. You know the name. It's been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown. Blah blah blah. Find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Jar alive. You need to come talk to me. Instead, a lot has changed in the past. You need to put me on the council, and it's only fair that you should be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Some of your updated medical documentation has been changed from deceased to alive. Deducting the modest administration fees for closing the files, subsequent change in status or reactivation of your county remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Modest administration fees. So it's like I had 99,999,999 credits, and it's like you've got 100,000 left. Like, where the hell did it all go? Where are the controls? Controls? Where's the... There it is. Okay, but I'm going to take a quick BRB to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
And it's training. Alright, I'm back. Let's talk to Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you...
The Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Kelly.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old ones?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Almost did. Paisley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like...
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful.
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial...
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Sounds incredibly useful.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost...
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on
He has
board?
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring.
The Elusive
He has
Man...
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design...
Restricted functions?
I do not know. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific...
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by...
So how many operations?
I have a block that prevents me from answering.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral block. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of... Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I think I did that one.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced...
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else. What's this area?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots...
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Just like my character's just like staring back. I don't trust you.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While nobody is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Beep, beep, beep. Well, you can't go into that section of the ship without a tech operator, blah, blah, blah. Like, really? Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Oh, the tea is still hot. Same character? Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely incorporating my EA account. I guess I've already done it on Insanity. Velvety Power, blah blah blah. Are there any ones that I haven't done? Different foe. Apparently I've gotten it all done. Lucky ducky me. Oh yeah, flush, baby. We flushing. Oh yeah, we flushing. And one of the mods that I have installed is the let's see, tech debriefing room. One of the mods I have installed is that Kelly, once I have fish, will take care of them.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Without having to date her. So, boom. Kelly. I didn't have any messages at my private terminal. Let's see. Shepard. Arc projector. Might need that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using ME2, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Take that. vibrating.
Commander, I want to say that working with you, it's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, that's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues.
What has Cerberus done to
A
make
lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. But if the collector threat is real, and we do, or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like
that honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later. Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of this?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I mean, he's a decent enough person. Just, you know, don't date him.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's
Quantum.
office.
I like that word.
This allows
Quantum.
lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state. No matter that if we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is to contact 100 different worlds. We would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's like I get it, you know, get your...
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
But it's just like, realistically, it doesn't make too much sense. Mm, 3 points, so we could do Biotic Mastery. So, does it increase what I have now by 70%? Increases the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects. I guess I'll hold off on it for now. Crew quarters.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
I wanna.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
They don't even notice me. Man.
Access to life support is report observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
cozy. What is that? Like this? I don't know. She goes nowhere.
Commander, what can I do for
Do
you?
you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's
The
Cerberus?
advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments.
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, the teams you encountered before your accident, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows but our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuild and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard.
What can you tell me
Not
about
much that you don't already know. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to be... Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes...
How can you be sure of that?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself,
Oh, I
Miranda.
guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive,
Sounds like
really.
you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe. But I'm not. I'm still... And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again? Come on.
Commander Shepard, the hero of it, Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can
Do you
I
have
be?
everything you
Yeah,
need?
make do. But if you ever tried to prepare a decent meal, taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves
What
a
do you
few...
need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
it. Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you have everything?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on
What
the
do you do here
What
on
don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook. But HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical, I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to... through the cracks.
How do you feel about working
Damn
for
prep. The Alliance and Council have got their... It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin.
How did you find your way into
Can you
Cerberus?
believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change her up. I'm no soldier. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping
I won't take any more
back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I mean, it just seems like a little silly. It's like, you need these people to access these different areas. So
What's this area?
nobody can go there?
The sick bay.
Collects dust?
It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me, the kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems the only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. And we have much larger concerns ahead.
After you've been with the Alliance...
After the Normandy was I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on... I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus.
I don't work for Cerberus. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way.
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skilly. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the... I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Alright. Alright, one more area to familiarize ourselves with. Engineering.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Boom, 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 boom.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineer, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't
Kenneth,
take so.
you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring. In short, if we had T6...
I wonder if I'm an engineer, if they just like...
save us a lot of maintenance time.
Kind of like, I understands.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving...
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the...
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated
Which was
threat.
bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were
We lost
mistakes.
respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus...
How did you wind up with
Once
Cerberus?
you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vulture. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't...
That's
hold
an
back.
understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for
But it
instance.
got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission, and
We're
who's
off
in
to
charge.
kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Well, that's our crew. Where to first?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Well, we could go for Morden. Like that.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
One of the mods is to have the probe. One probe gets everything. As it should. Explore the Normandy crash site. I don't know if fuel depot. Fuel. Probing. Bzz. Starting the scanner. Boom.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Exited. Hey Kay, how's it going? How you doing? Let's see. Omega, which can do the professor, the veteran, there's a little spec right here. I think I want to go to the Citadel first.
Launching probe.
That's a big... Good. How's Mass Effect 2? So far, pretty good. Convict. Who's... Oh, I remember the Convict. Let's see that. Found out that it's kind of ported over my EA account stuff from before. So, I have like all the achievements done already. Which gave me extra bonuses. Which I won't complain about. More money. Start me off rich. Big probes. Let's go to the Citadel. Maybe we'll go after Kasumi first. But yeah, you know, starting off with the good stuff. Apparently I already beat the game all the way through on Insanity, so we're doing Insanity, so highest difficulty, and bringing it back, you know? We're gonna take things back. It's deciding who we go after first. Let's go shopping. I think my tea is still hot. I mean, the thermos works, right? And confirm squad selection. I have to take people. 2 warp. Okay, Cerberus officer. Incendiary ammo. Ah, yes, okay. I had to max it, then I can get squad. Pain, panic, and very little crossfire. Spreads the ammunition payload impact, potentially igniting the target. Or you could do it single target, and, you know, it just does a little bit more. But I think having a squad is better, because then it's like you get 3 people using the ammo instead of just 1 person.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
So
Now,
hot.
Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Just enter your password.
They just stare at me.
Package worth millions of credits. Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are prepared to announce new weapons upgrades, the result of data obtained from the Geth attack on Eden Prime years ago. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhumanity has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding.
So basically what this is doing is just giving me information on things that I did in Mass Effect 1 and how they've progressed, which a very subtle but very awesome thing.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties. A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack. Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
Now, the interesting thing about that is I haven't gone to Omega yet.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hollow has announced plans for an expansion. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals. She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
Politicians.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked you.
Can I help you, ma'am? It's been a couple years since I passed through here. After the Geth attack, there were a few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
Faces squished.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my cat? He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some
We
imposter.
have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us
There's
get
no
in the
way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a map? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee.
You're not big on formalities.
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing it. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the
Head back
presidium?
through the security
What's
checkpoint.
the easiest way to
Head
get
back through the security checkpoint.
I
and
will.
take it.
Having access to the
Yeah.
council.
The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get
How'd
back?
you end up working on the
I
Citadel?
started with the Alliance. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
It looks like most of the damage from
The
Sovereign.
Presidium was pretty shot. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the Tasery ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Phew, almost like local town. 2 years to get things done.
I need to talk to the council.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other... In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and we've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a quarry in the other.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Sometimes you have to work outside.
Last time I was here, there were no human
The
captives.
CSEC took a lot of casualties when they They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available.
But it's like when we first wake up, Jacob's like, it's been 2 years and 12 days. So it's like, it's been 3 months since that. Interesting.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC.
In the wake of the Geth attack, in addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Sounds like a police state to me.
That topic is beyond the scope of my programming.
I need to talk to
Public
the council.
transit shuttles are available on the far
It looks
side.
like this place has recovered from
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing.
Geth?
I have no information on a Reaper.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth.
What stores are available?
Only one store, Citadel Souvenirs, offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starships.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Emily!
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Oh, those jellyfish.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC has reported the disappearance of a sanitation worker on Kithoy Ward. Denaria Clarence
Whoa.
returned from her shift during the third watch. Her assignment took her near the keeper's area of the ward, and it is feared her corpse might have been taken to the protein vats for recycling. Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The top story in international affairs is a Batarian test of a new orbital mirror system. By placing large arrays of mirrors at a planet's Lagrange points, it is possible to focus sunlight at any point on its surface. The Batarian hegemony insists that the system is for peaceful purposes, to control weather and terraform worlds too cold for settlement. However, Turian monitors contend that the system could be used to focus sunlight into a thermal weapon.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not. To make a purchase, browse our
These stores are owned
That's
by the
correct.
Citadel.
Every shop is my
Souvenirs
favorite
outlets are
shop.
owned by the
I
council
mean, they are
government.
all
The
technically
profits
different
generated by
shops,
sales are
right?
used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's
I'm
your
a former
position?
Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't.
How about if I throw in an endorsement?
You are Shepard? My goodness.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your
I'm
endorsement.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI.
Hamster! Do you wish to purchase? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Where's just buy everything? Tank top. Dress. Hat. Beret. I think I already have that. Fish. Destiny Ascension. Nice.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for. I've bought several items from the catalog myself. Thank you for visiting.
Leather jacket.
I'm sure you'll be
Formal
satisfied
dress.
with our products.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. I should kill them all.
They think I'm dangerous. Yeah, we should kill all of them.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to use biotics, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that?
What? Are you kidding me? Whoa.
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to discover the Prothean world of Ilos, you're evading the dangerous sulfur flows of Therum. But when was the last time you stopped to eat? Why not pick up a stick of Burgot? Enjoy Batarian culture on the go in this traditional traveler's meal. Burgot, the other blue meat. Burgot is composed of lipoproteins and is not suitable for consumption by Turians or Quarians. The Burgot Engineering Company assumes no liability for allergic reactions or intestinal parasites in non-Batarians.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But Saren won't stop there. His Geth aren't going to stay on the fringes of Citadel space. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
The Citadel's
Oh no.
They're sealing the station!
Is surrender not preferable to extinction?
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance.
This summer, humanity earns its place among the stars. Citadel, a film by Risa Uferson, presented by Irididae Films.
Alright, let's go get that Spectre status.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected...
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth...
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of
The
Saren.
hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest
The
that
Geth are capable of remarkable
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before
I
then
kept
by...
Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash...
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripherals.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Well, I
That
never
won't be
started.
necessary. This is
We
a show.
cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre...
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the... Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Reapers.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council.
What? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to
The
you?
Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could... But you really shouldn't have taken a step.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office?
Of course, Consular.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want some... Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But the Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keep, another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
They're here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant
Staff
Alenko?
Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Forget Udina and the Council.
I'm too old to go racing across the gap. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Blah blah blah. Main entrance landing area. C-sec. Boom. Great.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Ascension novel. Revelations novel. Da da da.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food of the whole dance.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
Alliance military officials are prepared to announce new weapons upgrades.
Bum 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 bum.
Greetings, Earth class. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used.
Scary. Gracias.
Welcome to Sarenas.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought
Yeah,
off
I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
If everything's
Customer serve, carefully explaining things to the technologically. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
You know, I use quite a bit of software.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides,
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I
You know,
would.
I like your products.
I'd be thrilled. But I
Don't worry about it. What if I just-
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Tech damage? Yes.
Oh, what's this?
I like that. Now I can't remember it. I feel like these are things I can just upgrade, so I'll hold off on that. Attack damage.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
That is the couple that we helped back in Mass Effect 1 decide whether or not to gene modify the baby.
Good day, citizen. Welcome.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made throughout
If everything's done
customer
by-
service. Although I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires us.
Tell me about your store.
Serta is probably best known. With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits.
You know, it would make your services more an endorsement from the
Oh
woman.
my! You're Shepard, aren't you?
It's a deal.
I'll work it into our advertising.
So, once I get the tech specialist, or whatever.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I mean, I can afford it all, but like,
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new jail convert.
This gladness is
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take
There's nothing to talk
I
about.
did not! Just because I'm a quarry!
I need you to stop.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely
Walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certifam. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the circle.
Yes. Sure, all I know is I didn't take...
You know what Quarrens are like. She's definitely a vagrant.
You say she stole it?
Must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store.
Are you sure you didn't leave your...
Of course. I didn't even buy anything there. That
I'll
ship-
see if I can find
Ma'am,
out.
we'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements.
Good day, citizen.
Evolis was in here not
Not
too
that I
long.
saw. He did. Come back soon, Shepard.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
That's the guy from the ME1 looking for his refund.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help.
You could really go for it too.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Tupari, now made with...
I just got a refund and exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Tupari is made with...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
I think it was actually here I had to talk to. Fuck it.
We can use
We live in
this.
a society.
Ah, Ah, my favorite customer.
Volus was in here.
Yes. I didn't notice you. If you see him, tell him I have it here.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm Commander Shepard. Just give it to me. Give me everything.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus application.
I'll close it, get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What? You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem?
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Don't worry, I got your back. I'm Commander Shepard. I kick ass.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shop.
What sort of
the
things?
Saranus Applications offers professional.
Where are their
This
warehouses?
area is goods are stored locally. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses.
This area looks a little run down.
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those.
There must be some way to
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create any such technology is unknown outside.
And here I
The
thought this...
recorded histories of all sapient species suggest that in every.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, so that's that. Now we gotta go.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy.
Alas, for your wake. I knew him, Lucio, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Where be your jibes now, your gambles?
Your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
I would go see that? Like, sure, that sounds painful. However, it also sounds fun. Fun. 14 hours of Hamlet. You know, the novelty of it, right? All powers cause damage. Bzz, 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 bzz. Being able to use my powers more frequently is pretty good.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Yeah, what?
Got time for... Khalees been seen in Al Jelani, Western. I interviewed you two. You presented your case very well. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, I just want to give your story.
Oh god, her arm! Oh god!
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the battle. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices.
We got little
Being
butt
in charge
chaps.
means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't have you disrespect any of those who gave their lives that day. They are heroes, all of them. They deserve better than you.
Commander Shepard, check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Oh well. My fault for not saving. I didn't want to be like, bang, 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 take over kind of thing. But it is what it is.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going
Serve
on?
drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dexterous.
Not
I'm
done yet?
impressed. I've never seen it. How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Bateri. I've been serving here 8 years.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you?
Hell yeah. Put more
Your
of this...
funeral system.
Woo! Party! Party! Party. There it is. Make the little things a little noticeable.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that question a lot. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tank. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the land.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff.
Oh, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human, everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no. The only place I know of on the
Where is that
in
gift
the
shop?
market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your
No
time.
problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Zamayo flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
I want the strongest...
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to... Let me know if you change your mind.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Yeah, me either. They suck.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth. We're the most famous human in the galaxy.
Let's see. Dark Star Lounge. I think there's... Was there a side pathway over here? Right, okay, that's the bathroom. I might have missed it, but I think they only had like urinals. So where do the people that don't stand up to pee go? You insert a tube.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
What can I do for you? Tame. A human can hardly take down a feral vet.
Well, my name's Shepard, and I...
The Shepherd?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd.
Sure you could.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you
Commander
asked.
Shepard.
No other gun shop has that.
And that's the thing, is all the stores they go to serve as different functions. So technically,
What can I do for you?
you know, it's fine to say this is my favorite store.
I thought weapons were restricted.
Carrying them around. People who have permission to carry. Roundup, some say we're old-fashioned.
I'd like to buy something. Tell me about your
We
services.
sell quality hunting supplies, which, imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been... You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Black.
I'll be gone.
Good hunting, Shepard.
150. Give me the sniper. Who is this man they put in the picture here? We just buy everything. Shades. Hardcore following analog movies such as Reservoir, Terminator, Top Gun, Men in Black. Embrace the human notion of being badass. Yeah, these shades are sold everywhere now. I'll be back, as Schwartzy said. Negotiation bonus. Hey, pretty cool. Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Crazy.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
The EB games of the future.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish?
It's so decadent. Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you
I
supposed
talked
to
to one of the Presidium groundskeepers.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to... Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
Welcome back.
these stores are owned by the Citadel.
We offer an assortment of decorations. Of course, citizen.
I think that's everything. It's like, you spend like 4 billion on me. Maybe, just maybe.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on and off.
That's everything, I believe. Factory district, I can't go to yet. Journal, assignments, Normandy crash site, blah blah blah. Fight, go to Omega, did that. Special ingredients, I did that. Master Thief, you know what, why not? So, go to there.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander.
Silence is...
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Cerberus filled you in on
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find,
What's
I
with
guess.
the password and the sneaking around?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on it. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something...
Yeah, I guess it slipped their mind. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes...
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk.
I always expect trouble. That's why
I assume a gray box.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time.
Tell me about this former partner.
His name was Keiji Okuda. The best hacker and entryman I've ever known. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me of that information. Got him killed.
What could he have found?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to...
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
If we're lucky.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
All right. We got some of the minutia out of the way.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything
Nothing.
I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Give me the basics, because I can't access.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I just have to go use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Click this, click this. Cool. Okay, nobody needs a talking to. I've got some gear and stuff, but I can't access that yet. So we'll help Kasumi. Not gonna go there just yet. Enter system. Enter orbit. Scanner.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Hold on, let me just do this, because it's like it's getting the beep beeps. The beep boops. Close that. And back to here. Start scanner. Soofed.
Probe away.
Who names these places?
Probe away.
I can't remember if there's like secret stuff.
Probe away.
Started with 800,000. I'm at this much already. Local cluster. That's Earth.
Launching probe. Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
Ha! Click this, click this.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oops. Go back.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Say, and when I was installing the mod for faster scanning, it was like, do you want regular speed or, you know, normal speed? Normal speed or faster speed? And it's like, if I'm putting in a mod to do all this, just make it as speedy as it goes. Jupiter.
Launching probe.
It's like, I don't like that it's like shows me 100% when I mean it's just like did I do Neptune? I think I did. Start depleted. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I didn't do Mercury.
Probe launched.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I do Saturn? Bump, bump, bump. Plot the jump, so we can help Kasumi recruit the warlord, recruit the convict, veteran, project overlord, Shepard's apartment. That would be that. You know what? I'll do this. Let's go to Omega. The game was like 100% sure I wouldn't go to the Citadel right away. Silly them. Buy those. Omega it is. Type. Let's have a chest plate. Health. Shields. Onyx. This is the recharge time of powers. Power damage is good. Delay for your shields. Delay for your shields. Negotiation bonus. Spare ammo capacity. Heavy onyx. Like my power, but I think I want this one. Reduces recharge tower. That increases weapon damage. None. Well, I'm gonna take it, obviously. Health, for health is good. Helmet. Should just give me like a quick. That's health. Shield strength. Power damage is good. This is a recharge time, so I might go with the Archon Visor. Negotiation bonus. Health and shields. Health and health. That's the shields. Power recharge speed and power damage. The things I need. Had a lot of dropped frames. Guess the game's a little intense sometimes. At some point in the future, I'll be able to hardwire in and solve that issue. At her. Kasumi. Kasumi. Flashbang grenade shadow strike. She doesn't do that. So. Back.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Rest in peace, Robin.
Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me...
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him.
Please.
I said, tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to him.
I assume
I've done my homework. Batarian...
Please.
I said, tried to lead me on a chase.
What happened to
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't
My
much care.
contacts told me we're picking up one
I
man.
said, tried to lead me on a chase all over the
What's
system.
your relationship?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that
Good.
done.
Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on...
Big goddamn heroes.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Harriet's Emporium, Omega Market, Ken's Salvage.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
And humans. Blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. So they dwelled in and ended time.
Tentatively excited. Welcome,
kinds of things to
friendly,
us.
with pride. My prices are the lowest anywhere.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy
Hack module doubles the time limit for hack. Ba-ba. See, 25,000. You know what? I wish I could keep it like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like armor sets, like saved. So it's like, okay, this is the armor I want to do for combat. Where I'm piddling around, I can just have a different set of armor. That'll do that. Do that. So I think I gotta go back here. Like way out here. Enter orbit, dock, armor. Let's do that. %. I mean, it's not like it's not helpful. Storm speed. Take you. Take you. Said. Disruptor ammo. Boom. I like that. So save that.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
End it not.
Private residence. Blah, blah, blah.
End it not.
Negotiation bonus. Give me the gun.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on...
I might have something here for human. Not much.
What have you got?
Something of everything.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves.
Look, I can't compete. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose me.
I gotta buy it. Damn them. Rhode Island Knights combat. Hoorah. After a strange strain of SARS was discovered, it was transmitted by Varen, although its design may seem dubious, it's useful, has been... SARS.
This is valuable.
Just blow through my money.
Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a
What do you want?
What's behind this?
VIP section of the club.
I'd like to join.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Apparently, Arya wants to speak with me. So...
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon.
I trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega. I'm talking to you.
No more talk.
Hello there. Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts now.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you. My pilgrimage. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket.
How much do you need
I
to
still
go?
need 1,000 This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
I'll take it.
Just buy everything, man.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force.
There's
Got
an
some-
awful lot of Vorcha here.
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning,
What's your job
keep the
here?
Vorcha in line, keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be
Keep
going.
moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs. Go on in.
I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With a parent interest, double.
Hey, 100 credits.
Double it.
200 credits.
Assertively. No. Get back in line. What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for
Maybe
trouble.
I am.
All right. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Find your bar out on the front, look like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
That thermos really keeps it hot.
There's much better moves than this.
I'm busy.
Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard... I'm Helena Blake. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a
If you're on Omega, things are...
Well, there is always a... I decided to expand my operation into Omega, so I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
I guess that's better than the
Oh,
old.
yes. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me.
I guess that's better than the
As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy...
As long as you have your...
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while. Of course. You must have more important things to do.
What was down here? Lower afterlife. You know, I'm gonna save just in case, because don't want to make the same mistake there. No.
She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing
Walk it off, Commander. A little poison.
One drink. That's all it looks like. You broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink. It's just that one Batarian bartender. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard. Tried is the word. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk.
Think I'll go give that bar.
He won't be Give that Batarian bastard.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Helium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Wind up. No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank?
Now, drink it. Drink it, or I'll blind you.
Let me see.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink.
Oh, yes. I heard about my... I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured.
Save options are better, so it's like you're just starting, boom. You can save from there, right? Boom. Senator Blake.
Hello again, Commander.
If you're on Omega,
So, I allowed her to buy me.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Wait. Did I not? No, I think I did before, so I gotta do it again. I guess it's my synthetic parts being like, I'm still alive, motherfucker. Also, I'm Commander Shepard.
Walk it off, Commander. A little poison.
Looks like you broke the first rule. No one does a thing about it. Me and my friend Jake went...
There's a little bit of dialogue with, but I'll come across to it, whatever. Bump, bump, bump.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, I thought she was another dancer. She came for me here in this bar. You tore this place apart.
What made her decide?
Oh, she doesn't destroy what she can use. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew.
A Krogan as old as you,
I
must
killed a lot of people, lived well. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Why do they call you
It's
Patriarch?
like an Asari matriarch, only man. Kept me around as an advisor.
I should be going.
No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got.
All right. Da.
I got a mate and a ship. Brought one of them with me to Omega.
Word up, bro. Okay, that took me that way. That was there.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett...
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing
Can't be
very
too
good.
careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler, and only... Don't fuck with Arya.
She is cool.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morden Solus.
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
I forgot my water.
Half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone
He
after
thinks he's fighting on the side of good. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up.
Just the kind of guy I'm
Really?
looking for.
Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about
Not as much as I'd like. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after
Blue
Archangel?
Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
So you must know what's
Everything
what.
that's worth knowing. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back just don't waste my time.
how you got set up.
That's his privilege. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you
I'm Commander Shepard.
Short answer? Mind your own
One
game.
scan and we're straight to business.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Step back. What?
Get me another.
Well, let's go get Morden.
Come on, let me in.
To go there, transport depot. Yeah,
Ari's expecting me.
there's nothing over there.
Got something to report? Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The
I'm
plague has
human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now
This
let me
thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until
So
the
you're
plague
saying the
is-
slums are...
Finally, a human that can hear.
You can't keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the
I
quarantine
didn't think Omega had any kind of law.
fresh off the transport. She's got her little blue hands on every bit. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine.
There's a Solarian named Morden.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's out. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep...
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them?
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
I only have humans. I can't remember what exactly happens if you bring in someone that's non-human. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Back burner, baby. Back burner. I want to get warp right away, because that's my main thing. I also want to increase my... take less time to recharge. This helps me as a whole. Shepherd, black hole gun, grenade launcher. We'll do that. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Well, we got the two easy people.
Good luck. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Find the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come.
Is there anything I can do?
Get away from me, human. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the
Humans didn't create this plague.
lies drip from your mouth. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours. Your plague did this to me.
Is there anything I can do?
Get away from me. Your plague did this.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so
The
convinced?
plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species. And since humans are the only species not
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human created. Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
I need to find more.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden
The
worse?
Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people. And
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you.
Thank you. I want to die. Whatever Morden is.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Blup, blup. Find matching codes? Oh wow, you're going to tell me how to do this? I've already done it though. It's got the one line of blue. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, there was one up there. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Blinky.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastard seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
I don't think there's anything else in the logs. Bum 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 bum. Start the bypass. Boom, 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 boom. Call me a doctor. I'm doing the bypass. Bum, 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 bum. The black hole gun is my favorite gun in the Citadel.
You've been spotted.
Going silent.
Shields have failed.
Anyone else want some?
Sure.
Put him down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not the smartest decision to pop your dumb little head out.
Going dark.
Firing concussive shot. Hostile down.
That guy's there. Oop.
Going silent.
That all you've got.
Cloaking.
I think all weapons are good against health. Obviously, you gotta make a scapegoat. Bum 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 bum. Now, where was that rifle? Modified rifle somewhere around here.
This looks interesting.
Bum, 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 bum. That. Pretty nice place.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing us.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me?
First cases cropped up about 2. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first
That's when
outbreak.
everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. And the quarantine.
Any idea how?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue... Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping.
You said the Vorcha moved
right after the district was quarantined.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this.
You said the Vorcha were trying.
The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see.
Tell me more about
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this...
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty
This
reasonable.
damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in.
I need to find more.
Oh yeah, him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega,
Sounds like you don't think
the
much of
Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky.
Okay. Yup. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way, if we're lucky. Maybe.
Make sure you clear.
We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's.
I'm taking out every Blue Sun along the way, baby. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's go. Going to gun.
Eyes up front. Laurie concussive shot.
That had to hurt.
Who's next?
Switch weapons, penetrate, shield, armor, assault rifle.
Change weapons. Switching guns. Going dark. Get down.
Sit down.
Come here, buddy.
Loud and clear.
Now you see me.
Yeah, they regenerate fast. Concentrated efforts, eh?
Smoking.
Sparkle.
Going dark.
Let's see.
Monitoring an impact shot.
They threw my shield.
You got it. On my way.
Taking banana. This'll put him down.
Got it.
No, you don't.
Going silent.
So let's see, pull. Oh, throws the enemy. Okay, that's throw, not pull. Okay.
Great. The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
What did I say?
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morgan?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me?
I don't know. Started about a week ago.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping
Never
out
really found much. Kind of a poor
What do you know about the
Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a
Interesting.
push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the
Tell
way.
me everything you know.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free. Then
Be
keep
honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any
Blue
trouble.
Suns
They used to.
controls.
Before the plague wiped half of them. I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship. Kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
I'll stay here.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Don't care. Looting, you're looting. Okay, that goes that way. Is there a way upwards? There's more ammo. Okay, that would just give me a way around. And a vantage point. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
What else you got?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Blah, blah, blah.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick. I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns. I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here. On our way here, we saw humans.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemurol.
Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have you go?
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize the command. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha, crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Still doesn't mean I can't wish it was a little bit simpler.
I think things just got worse.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him,
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory system. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutation?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but...
Any idea where I can find him?
Heard infected Batarians trapped me. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated. Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the
Yes,
environmental...
good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Give me that hand cannon, baby.
Morden's around here.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Give me that cannon. Effective against armor, weak against blah blah blah. Effective against armor. Upgrades the predator. Single rifle shot duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss them.
Heavy weapon, get down! Go silent.
Regenerate from that. Regenerate from that. Got a little pistol. I would 100% take unlimited ammo if it meant just having a like cooldown. Zoom, baby. Whew, that could have been deadly. We gotta go with this. Yeah, like when they get to their health, things go down pretty quick.
Sure thing.
Got it.
I do need pull though. Punch, punch. Mass Effect 3 with the bang bang. Do do do.
Going dark.
No shields.
Get back over here, you son of a bitch. Instead of like locking, going into cover, it was just like I'm gonna kind of glide around it. All right, gotta kill them again. Damn, son.
Here they come.
No shields.
Oh. Staggered. Staggered. Oh, I gotta grab all these weapons. Do 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 do.
This'll put him down.
You got it.
You got it. Enemy charging.
Sweet.
Firing concussive shot.
Now you see me.
Down you go.
Now you see me.
Moving to cover.
Got it. Going silent.
Die. Does warp still do the stops regeneration? Yeah, okay, good.
Now you see me.
I can cover.
Hey, me.
Changing weapons.
Gambling terminal. That's one. That one. Now I just need a little bit of weight at the top. There. $5,000. No surplus of weapons to sell, which will eventually give you $1 billion.
I'm telling you the truth. I work
We
for
know you're spreading the plague virus.
No, those vials contain
Maybe
the
we
cure.
should cut off your fingers. Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away.
It's like, you do it, you know, there's a chance of you living. You don't do it, there is no chance of you living. So take that chance.
They're coming from the front.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta. Get me over. Over. Oh. Okay. I'm curious if. God, I love warp. Whoop. Stop armor regeneration. Love it. Okay, so it doesn't take effect until I break their shields. But then it's like at the point that you know I got to their health again. It's like kind of like I mentioned before. It was just like most things die anyways, really quickly. The only things that don't are Krogan.
Move into cover. Go into cover. Sit down.
Did I get him? I'll stick to the upstairs.
Heavy weapon, get down. I'll take care of it. Overloading.
Going dark.
We'll switch you to that.
Change weapons. Here they come. Cloaking.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Lead the way.
You got it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm gonna kick your goddamn ass.
Going silent.
Becoming broken in
Switch up.
Sit down!
They've got pistols. They got pistols. Yeah, yeah. And Commander Shepard.
I think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in.
You've been spotted.
Cloaking.
This'll put him down!
Going silent.
This'll put him down! Who's
next?
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Boom, 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 boom. Is there a way down there? That does that. Yeah, probably not.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Meow. Like, it's pretty much just good for stopping that regeneration. I mean, the damage. I mean, I'm still early, so, you know. I get more. Ideally, I can hit that pretty quick. Yeah, that's right. Sit down.
Gotcha.
You got it. Firing at him! Loud and clear.
On my way.
After you.
Does do good damage though, so I like it.
Loud and clear.
Heads up.
Sit down.
Sure thing.
Here we go.
Yeah, even you guys don't survive that.
This one's on. Let's get the other one started. Go silent.
Good thing about armor is it does not replenish. Down you go. Ugh. I got like stuck there and I was just like unable to move. Did it resave?
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Damn it.
Smoking!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Krogan will always be a dangerous adversary.
This'll put him down. Here we go.
Left pipe. Cease. Cease your rabble-rousing. You'll live longer.
Going dark. Going silent. Never get there. Heads up.
Rory concussive shot.
Alright. Oh, I can't save. Dang it.
This one's on. Let's get the other one started.
Going dark.
Rory concussive shot.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Smoking.
Let me kill you.
Hell yeah. Down you go.
I got one more shot on here for a Krogan.
Moving to cover.
Gotcha.
Sure thing.
On my way.
Right behind you.
Eat that.
Smoking.
Get down. In the bathtub.
Okay. Ammo. Jesus. Boop. One down. Apparently the negotiation bonus is not for money saving. I assume it probably actually refers to my likelihood of persuading people to do things. I'm Commander Shepard. Fine. Like, bring the people up. Like, I could. Or... do you want to try that again? Who wants to try again? Oh yeah, that's the way.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
He's not wrong. In my opinion,
Good
anyway.
kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge.
Hey, Rana. Thanks for the raid.
I was wrong.
How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to
Two
move.
of Morden's assistants found me. They were humans, but they risked their lives.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Sub, not raid. LOL, I literally just got home from work. How's the playthrough going? Well, either way, I appreciate it. You know, I never know. I was like, I couldn't be sure, so I just decided, why not, right? It's the kind of thing you would do. But as far as the playthrough going, very good. We're just starting it. Kind of wrapping up, actually. We've got Zaid, we've got Kasumi, we've got Morden. I've scoured the Citadel for items and upgrades and so on and so forth. I had 800,000 to play with as far as currency goes. I'm currently at 52,000, so I spent quite a bit. Probably didn't need to, because I imagine I've got all the things I need just to, go for it. But then again, I'm pretty sure I don't.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
What else? I've got mods in, and give me some quality of life improvements. A lot of cosmetic stuff.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us
That
here.
gives me new armors to wear and things like that.
Fortune may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. After what they did.
What else do I have here? I got my favorite weapon here. Other than the one that's like a beam cannon, which is, I recall being okie dokie. I love the Black Storm, Wish there there might be a mod that lets me change my armor more frequently. So I can always wear the best that I would use. Avenger. That's that. The Incisor, I think, was the... Yes, that's the upgrade. Kasumi automatically equipped it. Yeah, so it automatically equipped the hand cannon on them, but it didn't automatically equip the Mattock, which was an upgrade for his rifle.
It's going to be
Things are going to be tough when Morden goes.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
We'll leave. Return to the Normandy. So, yeah, we got some level ups. Squad points gained. Level 9. We're up there. We got the can, some other stuff. That's cool. Just give me like boop, boop, boop. Summary of everything I found. Great. So I believe it puts me right back on the Normandy. Solid play. It seems. Dude, good to see. Thanks.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
One of the other ones I had was, it's called Fighting Institutional Sexual Harassment. It allows Kelly to feed your fish without having to take her on a date. Oh, yeah, Morden's one of my favorites. I know someone close that doesn't care for Morden as much. A shame, really.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes
Rude,
of
but that's
terminus
cool.
space.
I'll have to look into
Not
that
simple
mod.
abductions.
Yeah, I can
Entire colonies disappear
send you the
without a trace.
deets.
Their
It's called
distress signals are
Mass
set.
Effect
There are no
Tweaker,
signs of any kind of attack.
but I'll send you
Virtually
links.
no evidence that anything unusual happened.
I use a lot of mods in
Every man, woman, and child
my
was gone.
first
Gas
in Mass
maybe.
Effect 1.
No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus, no.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
One of the ones was called, I forget what it was called actually, but what it does is makes areas look more populated in like the civilian sectors. So this armor, I think, might be some of you already have, but I think it's imported from Mass Effect 3. So it's this outfit in particular has different variations just reducing the amount of bars you got on your epaulets and wrist cuffs. So let's see. Let's investigate weapon upgrades. We can do that. Give me that. Can't do that yet. Or maybe that's just the ones I've already got. Make gel capacity. Why not?
What's this area of the ship?
I was commenting earlier about how it's a little funny that I have to have, you know, someone like Mordred to access this area.
Research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
It's like, no, you can't go on this ship. You may be commander.
Provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by
one of the other ones I have makes it so that with a single probe I get all the resources on a planet. Handy for quality of life. Complete this each time Shepard selects a new bonus power and a bonus already spent, transfer to the newly selected power. Obtain more loyal squadron, increase the number of Cerberus. Yeah, because, you know, scanning for probes is not exactly enjoyable, but also not conducive to a smooth, streamlined stream or viewing experience. Yeah, this was the weapon I also liked. Heavy weapon ammo. I want more. Avalanche. Yeah, I had to do probing offline too. Yeah, I can imagine. When I was looking at my medals, I found that I had actually acquired all the medals because it read my EA profile. Because I'd previously played through. I mean, originally when I played the game, it was on console, and I think. Well, then it was after that I played on PC and just went through again. Generation, bonus, storm speed, health. Flexible, even tougher than ballistic fibers. Organic construction allows it to be self-healing, the much like tissue that assists. Blah 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 blah. Cerberus, spirit armor. So we got all that. Advanced training. Why not? Choose power. Yeah, Reeve. So one of the things I didn't like at the beginning is like it gives you the bonus power, but it doesn't tell you what they do. Now, if you've played through before, you have an idea. Like, and obviously some are self-explanatory, like ammo's ammo. But I mean, if you've never played Mass Effect 2 and understood the differences between the first game and the second game, as far as how weapons function, you wouldn't understand like what exactly the ammo entails. Like, oh, I just get like, you know, an upgrade, or no, because they completely rehauled it, right? Damages turrets nervous and prevent healing. Okay, restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organic. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. Ooh, I think that's like a. So it sounds like a different type of warp ability, just better. Energy drain to boost your shields, cripple an organic with pain, warp ammo, heavier damage against health. Yeah, warp was better than like Shredder in that, but I mean, because they're more focused, I imagine they are better at those things where warp is kind of, you know, universal, but a jack of all trades kind of thing. Let's see, launch a volatile grenade. Shame I don't have grenade standard. Get flashbang, stasis, warp. Prevent shields and other defenses. Mobilize, preventing all action, making immune to damage. Neural shock, energy drain. Let me see. Squad. Okay, good. I can take warp now. Take that. Let's see. All your powers last longer and take less time. But I don't like how Bastion's the one that increases your Paragon Renegade scores. Oh, no, wait, never mind, it does. It's just the only one that mentions it. So health would go up 20% versus 15. Recharge time is 20 versus... So it's all the same. I get 30% more of that duration. So the main difference is a little bit extra health, but like whatever. So the main thing is, do I want more damage or do I want more duration? Now, I think I would prefer damage. And Nemesis was what I ended up going with in the first game, so... Yeah, let's see. Representative stops health regeneration, effective against armor and biotic barriers. It also does double damage. Stores health. It gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Because you can't use two powers at the same time. Do you have any plans this weekend? Oh, right, you mentioned you're going out to camp. You all ready for that? Let's see. Damages, targets, nervous, or synthetic. Reeve also does double damage. I mean, it's like, this is superior to warp in pretty much every way, from the sounds of it. Okay, let's see. That does detonation bonus, or detonation for 700 newtons. Where that does... recharge time 6 seconds. Recharge time 6 seconds. It just does flat damage. Okay, damage.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? No, I still got a pack. I was like confused. I forgot I had that. Yeah. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. You think you are someone important. Okay, yeah, so Reeve is what warp used to be in Mass Effect 1. But obviously with the changes to how defenses work, they needed something for 8-ups to have to get through those defenses quick so that they could actually make use of their other abilities. So warp is the way to go. I wonder if Reeve would actually do damage against them while they have the defenses up. Whatever, I'll keep it. I was using barrier. Warp can be wild. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love just watching it kind of like vroom, veer off and then come around. It's pretty cool. It's like, you know, it's like trick shots. Upgrades, we've done all that. I don't think there's any other upgrades right now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniels?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectre similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
He says that, but in Mass Effect 1, you do have to buy your own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
To get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
We hold the line in this house.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
Billion things. Hold the line. Bump, bump.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jake?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, anything else, Commander?
What do you think of
We
this?
don't have a full... Anything else, Commander?
I understand you.
The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any
They
thoughts
spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev.
Heavy ship armor. Boom.
Commander, can I help you with something? Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an
You
audition.
don't seem like a results at all costs kind
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest
We covered this, didn't we? A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda
Strange
and I-
that it wasn't
The
bigger.
real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is, so it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General, did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we can do, Shepard. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
I'm not trying to hit on him. I'm just trying to be like, yo, chill, vibing. Everyone should know Jacob can't be tolerated as far as a relationship goes. Healing your facial scars. Done for edge holds true. Negative attitudes, aggressive acts, and create adverse reactions. Peaceful thoughts. If you maintain a positive outlook. Otherwise, there is sort of you can use to installate your cybernetic and accelerate healing regardless of your mental outlook. New medical.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to... Anybody else to talk to? One of the other mods I had for Mass Effect 1 was that it removed the mini games, like when you would try to you could just spend Medigel or Omnigel to bypass things. It just made the cost 0, so you could just skip through it because it's like, who's got time, right?
Take a hollow, it'll last longer. Commander, it's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything's
good
going
for
well?
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me.
That's all for now.
Knocking you out, Shepard.
But I'm gonna just do the rounds here, and then wrap up later on. I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 with Azariah, and looking forward to that. We're doing some content. Ooh, I better talk to Morden. He might have. I can't remember if he had upgrades. Did I have anything else? No.
Shepard, how can I help?
Upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possibly not.
Oh, almost picked that. Or an Omni tool.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any
Cerberus personnel in excellent... Always. Some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Are there any medical concerns?
Always.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Anything else?
Dang it, that's not the one I meant to hit.
Some matters, but
Lab
nothing
setup.
affecting immediate
Is the
mission.
lab working
Quite
well?
satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can
I'll
use.
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I do need to talk to the people downstairs. But let me show you, like, some of the... It had, like, a ton of casual gear. Got a little hamster. It's got Liara's picture there. Very on point. Feed the fish. Look at them go. Casual appearance. Oh yeah, boo. Yeah, so for like the military stuff, it just like changes the amount of bars, you know, to signify rank and stuff. This. Dash. Belly. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah. So you can have the bars in black, the bars in gold, undergarments. Get my booty. Shepard's packing cake. Ooh, I like this one actually. I think I'll apply that. But I found there wasn't a lot of casual clothes before. No, But you know, leave it to the community, right? So I think the shades is probably one. But life support helmet. Don't know exactly how much is like new. Here we go, the Blood Dragon. Bum, bum, bum. Says soldiers can use soul. This is one of the DLC ones, which is pretty friggin' cool. It's based on, you know, one of the sports in the game there. Or health, shield, weapon damage, melee damage. So nothing too useful for me as a adept, but still cool. I remember using this a lot, just because it looks cool. Let's see. Recharge time. Some ball caps. Double monocles. You know what? I might go with that one just to... because I usually hit things in the head anyway. Ooh. I could just have it separately? Interesting. I like it. Does kind of clash. I could just have it like overlap and make myself look like a weird offense. Oh, that's funny. Attack and about power damage, storm speed. That's funny. I can have my little jumpsuit back. Oh, okay. So you can have the armor on without it forcing you to wear the helmet. Well, that's very nice of them. Right, I remember that. Power damage. 15% recharge on my powers, 15% damage, increased shields. It's hard to say no to that. Oh, that's awesome. OG, baby. Power damage by 15%. Recharge time by 20%. That's strong. I mean, I've already beaten the game on Insanity before all this stuff. So because I've turned off the stuff, it's like I don't have arms. Spirit armor. My butt. So I could do that. I think one of the ME2 mods I had was one that changed the or imported some of the stuff from Mass Effect 3 into 2. Defender, Heavy Onyx. As funny as that would be, I'll have that, why not? I love the Dragon Age armor. I never took it off when I played. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Even like stat wise, I mean your power damage is increased and your shield strength goes up. So as far as like the more official items, it does pretty good. And I mean if you're playing a class that uses biotic powers, you really can't go wrong. So I could do more power damage. So instead of health, there's shields. Fortunate to be biotic or those who are skilled enough to use highly technical attacks. Small gains. We're trying to... No, I want that one. I think that was the one I wanted. Let's see. Who next? I gotta go to the downstairs, crew quarters. Turn in that. Then we'll get pretty good to call it there. Thank you for popping in, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. If you aren't following Renaxaloo, I encourage you to do so.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
You know, Cerberus relationship is tenuous at best, but you know it is good that they look out for their people. Got Kasumi here. Whoop. Oh, one of the other ones I had was it changed and made that class mix. It changed it so the Paragon and Renegade scores kind of merge to let you have better options. Because, like, you might come across a thing where it's like, oh, well, can't make this option because I'm not a Renegade enough. But, you know, maybe you're a good guy to a lot of people. Some people push the limits, you know?
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a
Haha,
way
like
of
reporters.
realizing
Exactly.
sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Spooky.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing.
I didn't punch her in the first game, and I didn't punch her this time, but it's always tempting.
Hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much.
It's never too late. I suppose so.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
The one I did do the Renegade dialogue where it's like, hey, don't you know, downplay what these people sacrifice, you know, blah blah blah. And she was like, ah, shit, they bull rushed me on my own show.
Commander, those provisions I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
For Chakwas,
Thank you.
anything.
I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Chakwas.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Yes.
Oh, Jenkins.
I remember. Okay, so speaking of Jenkins, it's the president's video where they're ranking all the people of the crew, and when they talk about Jenkins, it's like one true god up at the top.
Service record. You could have gotten
Maybe
it.
As a military doctor, often they die. And if I can.
Do you have any friends?
No, not lacking friendship. Joko will always have Rolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs.
You never know. Jenkins could have been one to rival Shepard.
Sadly, it's true.
The ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to...
She's dead! No!
dogging you out, Shepard.
The Fallen are like, oh, what? No toast for me? Just off cutscene, you know? Standard cargo? I think I can go here now? Oh, right, I've got Zaid.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
At least they're something to play with.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around.
Zaid makes you think of the Mando from KOTOR. Yeah, Zaid is one of my favorite characters for sure. Some people don't like him because he's a little bit rough, but I mean,
right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
he's supposed. I mean, exactly. He's supposed to be rough. He's a merc.
Talk more later, Shepard.
But yeah, sad what happened with Robin there, passing away.
Oh yeah.
Gone too
Model
soon.
of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of
R.I.P.
success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as what
Once I get Archangel
crash planet side.
and maybe some other people, I'll go check out the crash site.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her
This
to
was the
rest,
saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
I was down and out.
I found that gun.
Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't
There's a
have
really
much
great
punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already
version
been
of this
through a lot by the time
story
I got her.
played to the tune,
Still,
one of Miley Cyrus's
recite
songs
her once.
on YouTube.
Damn good rifle.
Doubt I can play it because it'd be like copyright and stuff.
I remember Jessie's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless,
Relentless.
they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years
I
ago.
believe you can upgrade
Down this Batarian
and get the gun working again.
Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jessie just kept firing.
I mean, back in those days, you didn't have clips.
So I went to blow him away, and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jessie couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
But it's interesting that that it's like you take the gun apart. I'm sure you can figure out what caused it to stop working, or we're just kind of making like a, kind of a reference to the machine spirits,
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillion 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys.
No gambling on my ship.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Remember, I'm your boss. All right, I won 500 credits. Oh, I forgot there was dialogue, and I just kind of skipped through it. Oh, well.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I think that's everything to talk to. I'm going to double check the, because Kasumi and Zagi don't have ship upgrades. Kelly.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. It's all on the surface. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything
anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, right, I can do this now. Armor upgrades. Increase that. Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Yes, please. Ship enhancements. I skipped that one. Advanced training. Skip that. Skip that. Okay. Don't think there's anything else.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages, upgrades, team status. We're all good. Okay, well, I'm gonna save it here, and then pick up next time. Probably Thursday, I'm gonna think too, because I started doing skip dishes as just side work. I did my first shift yesterday, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'll do that from time to time. As time allows. Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately, without going into too many details, my main source of income, I've got to make changes. I've been at the company for over 16 years, and some unfortunate things have happened that are necessitating a career change. So once I figure that out, I'll pack it up there and go elsewhere. Bills keep going up, and cost of living keeps going up, and the wages don't always go up to reflect, and in some cases they go down. But yeah, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will always survive. But the idea is to survive at least somewhat comfortably and be able to have some sort of luxuries in life. With that said, I'm thinking of keeping Fridays as maybe a good day to do skip. Just kind of feeling it out. Yesterday wasn't too bad. Had a lot of fun with it. Only a few deliveries. But see if Friday next week... Well, actually, I missed the locking in of schedules, so I'm going to kind of just look for a custom shift, which happens, and try to pick something up for Friday. And if Friday works out better, I'll keep that as my standard day. So for not next week, but the week after, I do have it locked in for Friday. And basically, I just give like my availability on a day, and I'll get a shifts in that range. So other than custom shifts and specifically like giving them a block of time, you know, I pretty much work whenever I want, and that allows me the flexibility to you know, do whatever I need to do. Yeah. I really enjoy that. You know, driving around, and for the most, at least when I was doing it yesterday, I didn't have to like talk to anybody. I just kind of drop off the food and away I go. Very nervous at first, but I had done delivery before for another place in town. Briefly, unfortunately, the deliveries weren't as frequent as they had expected, and I feel like that was just a marketing issue on their side, marketing it as an option, because their delivery range is pretty wide. That I had actually done a job to the Falls area, you know, half hour away, and they even mentioned like, oh, sometimes you might have to deliver to someone on camp, and you know, again, I think like marketing to make that more well known that they had that as a delivery option, because it's just like a gas station kind of on the edge of town. But yeah, the deliveries weren't frequent enough, and most of the time I was just doing like kitchen prep, and they already had a guy for kitchen prep on top of like a main guy handling the food production. So it was like I was just kind of extra. I was just laid off from there, so who knows in the future if things pick up, they might reach out to me again. I don't know. There was two owners. The lady was really nice, but her brother, who was one of the other guys, was a bit of a hard ass. Emphasis on the ass. And I wasn't really too fond of it. That's really neat. I was wondering how that worked. Yeah, it's really good, and I get to see like my earnings in real time. So like when I'm on shift, I just kind of keep my phone open, and I also was worried about how much data it would use up on my phone, but it actually wasn't too bad. I only used about 20 megabytes, I think, or so in the course of the 3 hours that I was just doing the one shift. And the shifts fluctuate, and there are different lengths and so on and so forth. But yeah, like I just look at my phone, I see when an order comes in and I'm assigned it, I get a minute to decide if I want to take the order, if I don't want to take it. Obviously, it's better to consider taking it, because if I maintain an 80% acceptance rate, it looks better on me, and I'll get more offers easier. Also, I might get bonuses on the earnings to help cover, like, you know, transit fees and so on and so forth. So at least for the first while, I'm gonna be inclined to take all the offers, even if the pay isn't going to be the greatest. But you know, if it seems, at least based on yesterday, the good range is in the several dollars range, because you know that's usually what. But it gives me an understanding of like kind of the back end of what skip drivers earn. But otherwise, yeah, very easy work. You know, just drive from point A to point B, drive it to point C. But that said, I will be wrapping up here. Thank you, as always, for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Once again, if you're watching me, I highly encourage you to check out Renaxaloo. Great friend of mine, does cosplay as well. But, you know, as far as streaming goes, very cool. They play a lot of games. As you can see, they have played Final Fantasy VIII most recently. I know they were playing Cyberpunk at one point. They were playing through one of my favorite games, Plague Tale. And at some point we'll play the sequel. My hopes, anyways. just 2 games, but I really like that series. I had played the series on stream here. I gotta try to see if I can get my VODs so I can upload them to YouTube, because I don't think I did. But I might just replay the game, who knows, at some point to have that for YouTube. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, and I was watching a clip for the game, and I had seen that it was the English wasn't too actually bad, because I had played in French because, you know, the setting and area and then the characters being French, and the French, you know, was enjoyable enough, and I didn't mind reading it. That said, let's see, have a good day, good rest of your day, good weekend, and I will see you all later.